Happy hump day, everybody. It's hard to believe we're finally halfway through the week. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired. This has been a long week and it's only the third day. Do you ever have those weeks where it just like feels like nothing happens and yet it's the longest week ever? That's been this week for me. Nothing's really happened. Nothing exciting, nothing terrible, just life. And I'm just like, it's been a long week. It shouldn't be, but it has been. Apparently they think it's been a long week too because they're all tuckered out. But they've been doing that a lot lately. Honestly, I think it's this window behind me. I don't think it seals quite right because I'm always cold. Always cold. So the current plan to fix this is this big giant desk that I have that's absolutely wonderful and weighs about 3 metric tons. Feb and I are going to move away from the window just a little bit. I don't have a lot of space to move it, but every inch counts. I should have thought of how I was going to say that, but nonetheless, every little bit of space I can get away from these windows, the happier I'm going to be. And then probably curtains just to kind of like absorb more of the cold that's trying to come in, or at the very least keep it out. I have a vent behind me. Like I have an air vent directly behind me. Doesn't matter because the inside temperature, the house says that it is exactly the temperature that it's set to, but my body says it's too fucking cold. So gotta figure out. Anyway, all right. I don't know if you guys know this or not. If you are on the Discord, you probably do. If you are a fan of Falcom and Falcom things and you want to know what's coming next, our wonderful friend and my husband Feb are going to be, oh my goodness, what is this doing? Man. Okay, I'm going to shout out Feb just so that you guys have him just in case. There we go. All right, so Feb is going to be going. What is this thing doing? Okay. All right. I don't know what's going on. So I've got my chat pulled up over here in OBS, but it's not letting me do anything. So I don't know. I thought I was good. Apparently I'm not good. All right. Let's try this one more time. February 4. There we go. All right. I know it says that he was playing the Legend of Nayuta last. He's not going to be playing that again. He's actually going to be doing a late stream with some friends and some people who know things about things, or so I've been told. And they are going to go over the Falcom shareholder meeting as info comes out and the new pictures get dropped. So basically they're going to be scouring Twitter for any information they can get their hands on from this meeting to go over. And I believe they're going to be playing Kasekidal in between stuff. So I'm not telling you to not watch me. Don't take it that way. But because I want you guys to hang out. I would be sad if I was all alone. No, I'd be fine. I totally understand. Like, this is an opportunity to get a lot of information about new games and stuff. I probably would recommend avoiding it if you don't want to risk spoilers. Like if you're not caught up on the Trails series or something like that. Because apparently a lot of them are crossing their fingers and hoping for not a third remake announcement, but a Horizon announcement. I think it's Horizon 2 is what it would be. I think. Don't quote me on that, okay? Trails is not, like, I know a fair bit about Trails for someone who's not into Trails, but but I don't know everything, and I am not a Trails fan, so don't quote me. But I think that's the game that they're waiting for an announcement on. Hey, Ocean. Falcom is going to announce the immediate closure of their company. Actually, you heard it here first. I mean, that would be an announcement. Who knows how that would go over? Can you imagine? I have a feeling a lot of people on our Discord would be very, very displeased with that. Although I think it would be funny to watch them all crash out. And does that make me a bad person? Probably. Do I care? Not really. Hey, Stone. All right. I could twiddle my thumbs and chit chat for a while more, or we could just get into the game. How are you? I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. It's not a bad tired. It's just my brain has been lying to me that this week is longer than it actually has been. How about you? Is your tattoo still healing okay? Oh, I hate it when they get to the itchy phase. Ugh. Because you can't itch it, but you want to. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, it is good. Good. I don't know if I told you guys the time. So the shareholder meeting is supposed to start at 11:30 p.m. Eastern time, and they're expecting announcements to start rolling in 10 to 15 minutes after that. So just so you guys know, I won't know anything. I won't have any of it here. If you want to check that out, I highly recommend going and checking out Feb's stream. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, I've been away from the franchise enough to no longer consider myself a Falcom follower. Oh, but one day I'll hop back into it, I guess. See, I think you can still be a Falcom fan and follower and stuff, even if you're not like totally up to date on everything, because it doesn't make you like what you've played any less. I mean, we all have to take breaks from things for different reasons, so I think it's totally fair. And I want to commit war crimes for my honored teammates. Oh my goodness. Oh, are you playing Destiny? Are you on Destiny 2? Am I guessing that correct? It's been a while. I need to get back on. I really do. I miss it. The chaos. I miss the chaos. But I don't have a team anymore. So it's just like running around by myself, and I'm so behind on everything. Oh, I need to like I have had this account since Destiny 2 first came out. Oh, it's a game called For Honor. Oh, okay. What's that about? Is it just about committing war crimes? Because that sounds kind of fun. I could get behind that. Let's see what this is about. Online game. Oh, no, I don't want all of this. I just want a brief description. You will want to murder your teammate. I mean, isn't that how every team game goes? I mean, when I play with my friends in 14, I don't usually feel that way, but that's probably the only game where I play with a team with like an end objective for the team that I don't want to murder them. League of Legends, dear God, every single time I turn that on, like it's a perfect opportunity to just let all of my anger that's been building up out, because I'm going to want to murder everyone on both sides. I'm still really bad at the game, by the way. I'm trying, but I'm still really bad at it. Jeez. Destiny and Destiny 2, whenever I was playing those regularly, I used to hate my teammates on that unless it was like a group that I was in voice chat with so I could yell at them. But then again, my teammates for those games were my at the time boyfriend and a bunch of his friends. So it was a bunch of Air Force guys, security forces Air Force guys who had nothing better to do when they weren't at work than get drunk and play video games. And then I was trying to rally them all together to get shit done. Oh, it was special. Hey, Nasirin. This is worse. Oh, it can't be worse than League of Legends. If I can kill my own league teammates for an extra 300 gold, I would. I have a feeling you'd do it for less than that. Though, man, the people in there, it's like they're intentionally dense. I don't have any other explanation for it. Any game where you don't pick your teammates is one where you want to kill your teammates. Oh yeah, that's a guarantee. And then whenever you can pick them, sometimes it helps. It just depends on who you picked. I'm going to work on that Vex build again tomorrow night. Oh, cool. I've been wanting to boot that back up again. I've just been so busy with stuff. Especially with like the move and getting settled in and getting everything going. But I definitely want to pick that up again. And because now I'm working on like the dailies and the weeklies and all that kind of stuff, which has been really fun. And the first DLC dropped, I think. So I gotta find that and get into that, because that'd be cool. Oh, and I gotta see what they're doing for Christmas. I gotta see what the Christmas shit's gonna be, because there's always something for the season. The new Invincible boss is out. Ooh. I gotta boot that back up. I should have some time. You know what? Okay. Feb is working on his like continuing education stuff for his accounting CPEs for his CPA. Yeah. So while he's preoccupied with that, he's going to be preoccupied Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm seeing an opportunity to go nuts in Borderlands. I might just spend like a huge chunk of my day in the after party in the Discord being obnoxious on Borderlands. That would be, that'd be fun. I love getting lost in that game. That game is fantastic for just turning on, being mindless, and just shooting at everything that moves. It's great. It's one of my favorite things to do in that game. Honestly, Borderlands 3 was, it was okay, not so much. But 2 was 100% one of my stress relievers for the longest time. I would just turn my brain off and get in there. And I just go nuts. Maybe start a new character if I was feeling a little frisky and wanted to try something new. But then I would just go back to the murdering escapades. Fantastic. I'm going to do it because I got Vex kits. So have you made one of everybody so far? I'm curious. I started in Amon. I don't have him very far. I like just barely got him started. Just for something different to play around with. If I was feeling a little more Hulk smash fighting style. I gotta make I got so much I want to do in that game. I just need to get back in. Gosh, but I need to finish HSR story. I've barely gotten into 3.7, and with 3.8 out now, I really got to do that. Did anybody else try the King? I made it through. I got him 1-starred. I 1-starred the King, and I'm irked because my Finon team is fucking cracked. It should work, and I only got 1 star. I'm not happy. They're so freaking focused on it being break now because of the Dahlia. And I don't want to, like, unless she's going to make my Rappa better, I don't see any point in getting her. And I don't think they're bringing Rappa back. And I don't want to waste stuff on Firefly and the Dahlia, because I'd have to get both of them, and I'd have to get Firefly's E2 and her light cone to really make her the best. And who knows how much I'd have to get for the Dahlia. I just don't see it being worth it. Honestly, Feb's gonna get her. She makes complete sense for Feb to get. I fully support that one, but I just can't justify getting her because I'd have to get a new break main DPS. You've got one of every character. That is so cool. I really need to work on that. Imagine Clive actually being honest. Not in my JRPG. No, the man would rather be moody and emo. Like it's a lifelong emo phase for him. Like he just never grew out of it. Also, hi Lenny. I got 0 of every character. Jeez. I didn't start getting Eidolons until honestly fairly recently. Aventurine was the very first character I got an Eidolon for. I got him to E1 and it was an accident. When I pulled him, it double pulled. I got 2 copies of him in the exact same 10 pull. So it worked out. And then who did I get Eidolons for after that? Finon's E2 is amazing. Totally worth that. You get like a 100% damage boost from his E1 to his E2. It's crazy. I really want his E4 though. I know that's a lot, but I kind of want his E4. I don't need it. I should probably get Sunday's E1 when he runs again because he's going to rerun. And I got to look at Tribby's. I think she's rerunning. She would make sense too. I don't know. I got to look. I don't even know like what the next meta is going to be. I have no clue. So I don't know who's worth fixing and pushing and making better and everything. He's just an angsty boy because he never got to smooch sit on the lips. I too would be angsty and unsatisfied with my life. You know what? I don't blame him for that. But he was angsty before he met Sid. He was like that before. He was all, I'm going to be dark and mysterious and revenge. And yeah. And even now that he's realized revenge isn't going to work out for him the way that he wanted to, still dark and moody. Just can't get over it. The only Eidolon I got intentionally, I think, was my girl Firefly. That's a good one to get. If I'm not mistaken, her E2 is amazing. Like amazing. Yeah, Feb's Firefly does so much damage. It's crazy. Like his break team pre-Dahlia coming out, his break team is still viable against the Knights and other end game things like Apocalyptic Shadow, Pure Fiction, all sorts of stuff. Totally fine. Completely usable because it does so much damage. Rappa was never that good. They never wanted Rappa to be that good. And I kind of hate that because she was a cool character. I think they did her dirty. We're playing Outlast Trails. Oh, I thought you were playing For Honor. You swap games? I should try to get Dahlia, but that would mean going back to Star Rail. I feel that. I play because Feb plays. That's more what it is. Like it's something that we can do together and talk about together. And it's one of the few games that like we both like. He really likes it and I think it's okay. So it's one of the few games that both of us actually play that we can talk about. Although it's gotten to the point, so when Feb and I first started talking and I first started playing, I went to Feb with a million and one questions all the time. How do I do this? Who should I get for that? How do I make this work? What do I need to look for relics? All that. And he would sit down and he would spend tons of time talking me through the builds on every character that I had and how to put my teams together and when to adjust my teams based on the new characters that I was getting and all this different stuff. Now Feb comes to me because I'm the one keeping up with the new characters and the new metas and who to get and how to combine and what's worth it and not and all this different stuff. And the only time he really seems to talk to anybody else about it is when he's in when he's in a voice call with Dark and doing HSR like for stream. That's about the only time I see him asking anyone else, which is totally fine. I just think it's funny that in a year, well, not quite a year and a half, but more than a year, the tables have done like a complete flip that I'm now helping him with HSR. I don't know if I have it in me to get back on that. Totally fair. JT stopped playing, like completely stopped. He's with you on that one. Like, I've talked to a couple other people that I know that played that just don't anymore because it wasn't worth the time, effort, energy, and sometimes money that it took to be at the top of that game to be able to play well and enjoy it. Because it frustrates me sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on the game. I don't. Not my thing. I pride myself on my ability to pick up anything Feb touches and learn it fast enough to teach him in a month or two. Not all of us are the level of genius that you are, okay, Ocean? Some of us have to work a little harder than that. That is so impressive. People who can pick up games that fast are so impressive. And I'm just out here like, I'll get it eventually. I'm just going to keep throwing my head against this brick wall. I'll get it eventually. Castris just destroyed me. It hurt to save for months, get like 30,000 jade and all of it gone because RNG told me to bend over. Yeah. The odds of getting things in that I don't think are right given what it costs you to get to that. Like, even the 50-50 thing, I don't think it should be 50-50. I think at the very least it should be 75-25. And I don't think that your odds should start so low of getting them in your first 10 pull. Like, I just, the whole system, but they make money off of it, so I can't say anything. But yeah, it's, and the relics too, the amount of time, effort, and energy it takes, Trailblaze energy it takes to run stuff enough to try to get the right relic piece with the right substats and the right main stat, and then have to trust RNG again, not once, but 4 times after you just spent hours trying to get this one piece. Now you have to trust RNG that it levels and the bonuses fall exactly where you want them. Because otherwise, that piece is now worthless to you. And I think that's too much. I think the RNG should either be in getting the exact relic piece with main and substats that you want, or put the RNG in the leveling for it. I don't think it should be both. I don't think that's fair. I think you should get to pick exactly where those substats go. Or at least pick one to block, at least, without having to use something. Like, why do I have to buy shit to block a substat so I don't get fucked over there too? Because you get fucked over trying to get your character. You get fucked over having to get all the extras for the character to make it truly work. Because hardly anybody works at E0. For like E0 S1 maybe, but the damage difference in having their best light cone and not is crazy. But Kat, how can Hoyo CEO afford a 17th private jet without the 50-50 system? The poor little guy. Yeah, he's not going to have the same number of jets and private helicopters to pass on to his kids and his kids' kids. I don't know what he's going to do. I just don't know. I really don't get that. Like, to each their own, and I'm still playing the game, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much because I am playing. I just don't sink the money into it the same way. Every once in a while, Feb will be like, I think you really, really, really need this character. But honestly, the last time I spent money to get a character or anything was Hyceline. And it only happened because I got really lucky with Kafka and then spent the rest of my Jade to get Hyceline. I get her name and Hyacinth's name like jumbled in my brain, but that's beside the point. Anyway, so I got her just barely, but I was out and Feb thought I would really, really, really benefit from her light cone. So I put money into it just for her light cone. And honestly, that was the last time I spent money on that. I haven't touched it since. It's, oh. I don't know. I think you should be able to work with any decent team. I don't think you should have to have the meta, and I don't think it should keep cycling. But anyway, I could stand on that soapbox for a long time. The secret they don't want you to know is that the true progression happens through only relics. So they have to make it painful or you'd be done too fast. Yeah, relics really do make a huge difference, like a huge difference. But I get fucked over regularly with my relics. Like, you can ask Feb. We sat there and it had taken me days, like days and days and days to get all the relic pieces with at least 2 substats each that or substats each that were actually good. Like, I was going for the bare minimum of 2 good substats. It took me like a week, and that didn't even include, oh my gosh, Feb and I sat down to level them. Every single one of them rolled badly. Every single piece. And even if I wanted to re-roll with the dice, I didn't have enough dice to do all of them. So we did the 2 pieces that we could, or that was the plan. The substats that stuff fell on the first time around was bad. Then I re-rolled it with the dice and it somehow got worse. My luck with relics is so bad, so bad. Like, I'm better off just making a relic exactly what I want and just keep remaking relics and re-rolling on it to try to get my stuff. Someone once did the math calcs, and it does, in fact, take about a week and a half or so to get even 2 good substats, which is crazy. It's like 0.00003% for the best relics. That's nuts. I don't think that's right. You want people to enjoy the game. And now you don't even get to play the game when you're playing story mode. You just like get a cutscene that's like 30 minutes of talking, just so you can come out of that cutscene and walk 5 seconds to the next cutscene, which is again like 30 minutes to walk to the next cutscene. Like, you don't even do anything. You don't even really explore all that much. Like, the areas I feel like are so much smaller than they used to be. Like, you could get lost on Penacony. You could definitely get lost on the Lofu. Like, so many places to go. Bellabog was even bigger. And now it's just like, oh, I walked 6 steps to the other side of town in Amphorius. All done. That was the whole trip. Like, but at least they got their voice actors back. So I guess that's a thing. Except Saber. So Saber still doesn't have English voice acting, and I'm assuming, excuse me, she never will. But oh well. I'd rather do anything else with my time, like playing Halo. Halo is so much more fun. We actually get to go do things and play the game that we wanted to play instead of just watching a little anime inside our game. Oh, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. If I was having to pay to play HSR, like I was having to actually buy a $60-$70 game of HSR and pay like $25 for each DLC and patch and extension and all that, I would quit. I would 100% quit. Not even adding in like the relics and the gacha system with the characters and stuff. If I got all of that for free and I just had to pay for the game and the patches, I'd quit. It's too much. It's too much talking and not enough playing the actual game. Like, the story is, and this one has been bad. Oh my gosh. I hope 4.0 is better. I really, really hope but we will see. Oh my gosh, I've been ranting for so long. I'm so sorry, y'all. If HSR was actually pay once instead of gacha, its system would be designed a lot more bearable, to be fair. Yeah, but I'm not even talking about like the extra parts of the system. Like, because I know they would change the style of getting the characters and how to get the relics and all that kind of stuff. Like the RNG would be completely different. Even setting all of that aside, I don't think the game would be worth paying for simply because of how they're telling stories now. Like Final Fantasy 16 that we're getting ready to play again eventually when I get done venting. It has like a pocket of story, and then you go to the next area and you might like talk with the characters that are there with you on the way. You're going to have these little conversations with people as you walk up to them. And then you have these epic like cutscene moments and slightly longer stuff and everything. And I'm totally fine with that. But I'm actually like playing the game and encountering monsters and doing things on my way to that next bit of story. HSR doesn't do that anymore. They did a little in the beginning. They were much better about it in the beginning. If they had treated all the other patches the same way they've treated all of Amphorius, I would have quit playing a long time ago. Because if I want to watch an anime, I will go plop my butt on the couch, boot up one of my streaming services, and watch anime. And I know not everybody feels that way, and they don't have to. That's just how I feel. Kind of shocked we didn't get a teaser for what 4.0 will be like. I'm not, because of why they're delaying 4.0. Knowing that, they probably don't have a teaser built for 4.0. Or they did and they had to totally scrap it. I'm even referring to the part where they'd have to also write the game differently, so it's no longer written specifically to sell characters instead of world bin. Yeah, they probably would fix some of that, because character banners is how they make money. 90% of their writing goes to the cast. So if you hate the cast, you find that there's never been decent enough world building to be the backbone. Yeah. I feel like Bellabog had decent world building though. And so until the end of Penacony, I was just playing the game, no additions. Like no, oh, this is the character that we're trying to sell to you this time for this patch. I didn't have any of that. Like, and I feel like all the way through Penacony, I didn't have that because I didn't have the characters, obviously, and they weren't being shoved in my face. But I feel like all the way through Penacony, they weren't as, here, take my character. Here, take my character. Like smacking you in the face with it. We know you want to buy it. Like, oh, Castrus was probably the worst I've ever seen of something like that. And then of course they turned around and did the same thing with Cyrene, but who I refused to get. I only got Castrus because of her universal perk thing where she can bring people back. Gacha games make money off of sell PNGs of cute women to men who don't think clearly. Yeah 100%. I wish they had more decent like, I will say Amphorius did get this right. They gave us some really nice men. No complaints there. I would like more of them, but I understand that it's going to be mostly women and the occasional dude. I'll take it, because the dudes in Amphorius were pretty good. Does that mean 4.0 is in development hell? So apparently my understanding, and you guys feel free to correct me, this is just my understanding of the situation. Apparently they were planning on Japanese culture being kind of the base for the next patch and like what they were going to build off of. And given the tension between Japan and China right now, the Chinese government basically told them absolutely not, can't have anything to do with Japan. So again, that's just my understanding of the situation, is that's why they're kind of having to redo. So I'm sure that's taking a lot of work, like the entire world that they, assuming that is the problem. I imagine it would take a lot of work to take the entire world that you've built and now have to create all new base for it. So, but we'll see. I have no idea when it's coming out instead. Bloom Reaper, the Invincible, is now here. Oh my gosh. Every time you say something about Borderlands and stuff, Stone, you're killing me. I need to play. I need to get back to it. Pentagon was actually the point where I started to think to myself, man, if you just happen to dislike Acheron and Aventurine, the way they're telling this story is actually like chewing glass. That's fair. They really did sell. I can see how they really sold Aventurine and Acheron. I really liked Aventurine. He's not my favorite. Don't tell Dark. He's not my favorite, but I do like him. He was the first character that I really started to kind of like until I met Sunday. Sunday's fantastic. And I was kind of like, okay, Acheron's cool. All right. Like, it wasn't like to the point that I wasn't really even paying enough attention to her story, because every once in a while I'll say something about her and Feb's like, that's not right. This is how that is. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we had that information. Totally missed it. So yeah, I think they did the same thing with Black Swan too. But they've made her with Amphorius a little bit more cemented into the story as a whole, as opposed to like just one little patch. R.I.P. Japan planet. I know, it would have been so cool. Here comes the American planet. No, I hope they don't, because they're going to give everybody really bad Southern accents and make them like all nutsoid, you know, freedom beer. They're going to make them all Floridians with Southern accents, boots, and cowboy hats. Oh my gosh. They're all going to be Boot Hill. If they make it America, it's going to be the planet Boot Hill came from. That's terrifying. That is terrifying, y'all. I'm level 42. Dang. You build quick. No, that would have me coming back. That would be hilarious. That would be truly hilarious. As much as Boot Hill had so much potential to be like super cool. The dude could have been like one of the coolest characters. And then they made him say forkin' and wubbaboo all the time. And everything that could have been cool and intimidating about him just disappeared. So unfair. And you can't tell me because he would have been too hard. Like, freaking Mighty on the regular is like, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna murder everybody. That's just what we do. We fight until we die. Like, basically like Spartan style for like his whole kingdom. And he's moody and he's broody and he doesn't like people. And he was perfectly fine. But no. Herta is as blunt as they come. I mean, Herta was blunt, but her in person instead of a puppet is even more just blunt, straight to the point. This is how we're going. Totally fine. I don't know. I feel like they could have made him cool and not made him a comedy relief character. It's a disservice. Luna's back in here giving me the side eye, like, no idea why. I can respect the blunt purple witch lady. I wasn't too fond of her at first, but she's been growing on me. And each little patch that has had more and more of her, she's grown on me more and more. And seeing how much time we're spending with her in 3.7 makes me even more hopeful. She also, like, I got her and her light cone, and I have Gotta go and charge my phone. Oh, don't let it get down too low. Good luck getting to a cord in time. I got Herda, the Herda, because I got a Naxa, and I got a Naxa's light cone. I couldn't pass on the dude. He was just too cool. I liked him too much. I had to get an Naxa. And then Feb told me, he was like, you should get the Herda because like a Naxa was like built to be with her. Your team will be so much better. And he was right. I did that and they became like immediately my strongest team, which was pretty cool. Like they like melt anything. And I can throw them at anything because thanks to an Axa, they do any damage type I could possibly conceive. Oh my gosh. And he builds her ult so freaking fast. It's nuts. It's nuts. I'd really like to get his E1. I think that would help with that too. Oh my gosh, that would be so fantastic. But I have a sneaking suspicion they're probably not going to rerun him for a very long time. Most of the male characters, with the exception of like Finon, I don't see them rerunning for a while. I know Sunday's coming back. For what I think it's the 3rd phase. Yeah, I think he's on one of the rerun banners for the 3rd phase of this patch. I could be wrong. I'm trying to think. I think most of the other characters that they're bringing back for the reruns are related to Break. I looked at it a while ago and I don't remember exactly. Okay. Oh my gosh. I've spent almost 45 minutes yakking. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I will go ahead and tell you as much. Again, I don't want you to leave me because I love you guys. You're amazing. But Feb actually has gone live. But if you want to catch up with the Falcom shareholder meeting and stuff, that is starting in about an hour, around 11:30. I thought this was a Feb stream for a while. So what I've started trying to do, Nasirin, is like get all of my yakking out of the way in the beginning, or at least most of it. It doesn't always work, but I find that if I get it out now, it gives everybody time to show up. It gives us time to chill and just chit chat for a little bit. It gives me time to find some random soapbox to stand on. And then I can stay focused and not have all the midstream derails. I mean, it still happens. It's just not as bad. No, I need to be here to specifically avoid that meeting. I can't risk anything getting spoiled for the games I haven't played. Totally fair. Totally fair. This will be a spoiler-free space for all things Trails and Falcom. All the time. No, literally like all the time. Because those aren't really my go-to games. The only time I would play really a Falcom game is if you guys or Feb came to me and was like, you really need to play this. Same with Atlas. Like, I'll do it, but somebody's got to tell me too. Otherwise, I'm like, okay. This will be the suck it up and admit you're feeling Clive stream. That's what I'm hoping for. Dude, I need them to admit to each other. And the fact that he left on that mission and took on Titan and everything and didn't say anything to frickin' Jill, I cannot believe. She better give him an earful and rip him a new one, because I cannot believe that he did that without saying anything. And then he ran all of those frickin' errands for mid. Still didn't say anything. It's like he's just asking to get thrown into the water. I would not blame Jill if she pushed him off one of the many ledges around this place. He deserves it. Okay. We are, in fact, I swear, going to play this game. I've had it pulled up. I've had it ready. And I've just been too busy talking. Yaps are a sustainable and infinite resource. I don't know if it can be spent up front. I don't get all of it spent up front, but I get like enough of it out of my system that I can at least play for a little while. usually. That hasn't happened on a few occasions, but most of the time. And at least, you know, it's got a cooldown. The yapping has a cooldown. So if I expend enough of it, it has a longer cooldown. That's what I'm setting up for. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, we need to spend some points. Okay. This is the one we don't really use. This one gets used a fair bit. I'm gonna, oh, wait, but what's this one? Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's H. You know what? You know, all those boss fights where I get down to like 20 HP or less? This could be helpful. Let's learn it. I really gotta stop doing that. We do use that one a lot. We're using these, but we're taking a break from them to use these. So, well, I could do that. Punch forward, wind up. That's pretty good. But I don't have it equipped. I've got this one, which is good. This one. They're both upgraded. Okay, let's grab... Let's do this one. 393. Oh, I guess I need to do the ones in the middle too. Jeez. All right, that gets us started. Don't need to worry about those. Okay, let me just catch up on this. Hey, Light! Welcome, welcome! Clive returns to the hideaway and sets about spreading the glad tidings that Hugo Kupka, the man who crushed their former home and saw many of their friends slaughtered, is no more. Those who lost their lives that fateful night are avenged, and those lucky enough to survive can now live without fear that he might one day return. That was... Oh my gosh, that fight. I was trying to tell Feb about that fight because I asked him, I'm like, are you sure you're never going to play this? Which... This is not a Feb game. So if he played it, it would be because you guys somehow managed to convince him and beg him and make some sort of weird deal with him. Because I don't see him ever coming back to this. So it's really not a Feb game, y'all. So I was talking to him about it and he was like, I want you to just go ahead and tell me stuff. Like, it's totally fine. So I was telling him about the fight with Titan and all of the epic things that happened and how amazing it was and stuff. And he just looked at me. He was like, I have no idea how you do this stuff. Feb's brain does not function the same way for action combat. He was just like, how? I could see him playing this the way I could see him playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I could see him playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 way before this. Way before this. Because while that's dark, it's not nearly as dark. Oh, we got more hunts? I meant a vet recap only. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Oh my gosh, we got lots of hunts. The Nine of Knives. The Breaker of Worlds. Soul Stingers. And Grimalkin. Okay, let's see. Rosaria. Dalmekia. Oh, we got no clue where this one is. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to this discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating all work in the region. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gates, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Interesting. And where do we find this one? Dalmekia. Okay. So you've got one Rosaria one that we haven't done yet. We're going to keep going. Because I was horribly sick last week, I was in bed for a week and started playing Unicorn Overlord again after 10 months of being away from... Wow! It was as beautiful as the day I lost it. Music from that has been dropped in the music podcast, and it's got really good music. But it's like a it's similar play style to, or it's a similar type of game to like Fire Emblem stuff, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's so funny how you two are total opposites with gameplay style. I think I'm lucky that I got to grow up with both turn-based games and action games, so I don't have a problem with either, since so many are one or the other. Yeah, it really is one or the other. I guess if I think about it, I did just grow up with just action games. But every time I've tried a turn-based game, it just... Like, I can play it. I'm not, like, some amazing strategist or whatever. But I'd rather just go in and have my, like, set moves and need to remember when to use them, how to use them, which lineup they should be in, like, keep up with a health bar, maybe a stamina bar, all that kind of stuff. I'd rather do that than sit there and pick who's going, then pick the category of the type of thing that I want them to do, and then go through their options to pick the exact thing that I want them to do it. Then the next person, do the same thing with. Okay, now it's an enemy's turn. Now you wait for them. Now, like, no. Let me just go hit something. Let me hit something. Are all the hardcore SRPGs nerds I know of called Unicorn? Not a strategy game. Oh, I would call it a strategy RPG by genre only. In practice, it's way too chill and easy to be strategic, but Feb has an interesting story with the game. Oh, or interesting history with the game. I feel like to Feb it would be a strategy RPG, especially if he was left to his own devices. Like, if he was playing it off stream, he'd probably be totally fine, but I almost feel like his brain is doing too many things when he's on stream, that coming up with a strategy is just one too many. Something's got to give, and it's his ability to come up with a strategy, which I think is part of why he likes turn-based games, because he has time to think and doesn't get rushed. I like the rush of adrenaline of the chaos that is action combat, but you know, that's just me. Okay, so we've got these new ones. Jeez. Let's find if anybody else. Don't have that up at all. Probably need to work on, honestly, we probably need to work on those hunting board things, the notices.
Clive, you're back.
Oh,
I am,
what you got for us, Otto?
and with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
Is Jill gonna smack him around for not saying anything? Come on.
Comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
She's not angry?
Dream of it.
I would have been furious.
Otto,
I feel like I was
Yeah.
gypped.
word on the royalist movements since I've been away.
She's too nice.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
All right. I would still full-time guiding him at the time Unicorn Overlord was released. I took a week off work and requested a week off from Feb. And no life. Dang! Holy cow! I missed his Three Houses finale just because I was bumming on my couch playing UFO on release. Oh my gosh, Ocean! Don't get me like, I married the man. Feb is worth it. But damn, Feb's not worth that. Because I did that. He put Unicorn Overload on his Fire Emblem wheel, one stream, played it for 30 minutes, and decided it hurt his brain and never brought it up again. And that is exactly why I'm not telling you to not put effort in, because put in all the effort you want to put in. But as much as I love Feb, he either clicks with something or he doesn't. And so I typically wait to find out if he's going to click with something before I just full send on it. Because that happens a lot. But now I've played it again. I can pretty easily sell it to Fab by telling him I can take 99% of the thinking out of it for him. But also there's lots of boobs and hot women, and he can pick one of one too many. If there's boobs and hot women, I'm kind of surprised he hasn't played it more. Let's be real. That's about all it takes to get Feb into it. Like, if you want Feb to play a game and you're not sure how to get him to do it, just make sure there are boobs and hot women. Show him a picture of one or two of them, the bustier the better, and Feb will at least attempt your game. It's pretty much a guarantee. Which is kind of sad, but really funny. Okay. It's either hot women or really good music. Yeah. I find that the really good music isn't always a guarantee.
Hardly a scratch on him.
But both is.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
All right, we found those in the mines.
From ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh, goody. I like her map. I really like that they keep us like aware of everything like this.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Sorry.
Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, so that little scene that we saw at the end before we called it quits on last Friday. Oh my gosh, it's been that long. The guy that looked like a slightly older, more evil version of Clive, that other guy that was with him was treating him like he was the king or something. So that must have been the guy who is the dominant of Odin. So obviously Clive hasn't seen those cutscenes, so he doesn't know this, but I'm assuming that they're not actively involved in any of this conflict because they're trying to help Ultima in some way. And obviously that means that they have to be doing something with Clive since he is Mythos, which we still don't know exactly what that is yet. Interesting. So they're going more like the subterfuge route until they get what they want. I am very curious, like with their world, I mean, not just the world, but like their country being taken up by so much of that. Like they have huge patches that just are ash. And then they're not actively fighting against it or trying to get better land or anything. So like they think it's all going to end and turn out a certain way. I'm curious to see where this goes. I also want to learn more about oh my god. Oh. That oh my gosh. I can't remember his name. The slightly older, slightly scruffier, evil version of Clive. I want to learn more about him. By learning more about him, we're going to learn more about what their end goal is. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Okay, sorry. Back to chat because I didn't want to do that in the middle of the cutscene. Sorry, guys. I can no context DM Feb some of the waifus right now and say nothing else. See how he reacts. That'd be pretty funny because he's live on stream. So you absolutely could. That'd kind of be hilarious. I'm convinced that Ocean likes to suffer. Hi, Kaito. Yeah, I think so too. Well, the music has to be like 10 out of 10 good for Feb to buy it. Bury the Light is the only reason he even tried DMC5 for me. Yeah, I like the waifus can be like 7 out of 10 as long as they're appropriately busty, but the music does have to be on point. But he only trusts certain people when they tell him that the music is 10 out of 10. Not just anybody can go to Feb and be like, this is a 10 out of 10 song. You have to play this game. Because if he thinks he's going to like it, like really play the game, he won't listen to it. He will not listen to the song. So you trying to convince him without him listening to the song, it's a whole thing. I'm basically just an unpaid intern for the content team of the February Nightfall production company. I'm sorry. Oh, a wild Ollie has appeared below me. I don't know if you can call him an intern. You're way more important than... Yeah, that is true. That is true. Ollie just reacted to Hi Kaito. He's used to you giving him treats. Come here, buddy. What's funny is I really do think like saying like y'all's names every time and letting him know who the treats are coming from is making an impression on him. So the ones that give him the treats the most, he reacts to the most. There you go. That's from Kaito. He's a good boy. Hi, your scruffiness. Oh. He's been so sweet to his sister all day. Just letting her use him as a little heater. Yeah. You're a good boy. You're a good brother. Yeah, that's the funny part. It really is. It wasn't something that I expected or planned for. But it's definitely been a funny byproduct. All right. Would you like one too, ma'am? Here you go. That's from Kaito. Good job. Nope. Just the one. Munchy crunchy. He heard Kaito and oh, treats. Let's go. He's a smart boy. He is. He's not as smart as Luna, but he's a smart boy. She's like, it's still open, Mom. Why'd you leave it open? All right, it's gonna go over there for now. You might get more later. You want to go to the floor? No, that was it. She's checking my hands and inspecting the desk. She doesn't believe me. He practically jumped up. I'm gonna have to go back and look because obviously I didn't get to see him do it. But I bet that was adorable. I bet that was adorable. He's such a funny dude. All right, let's take a look at the map real quick. Okay, we got a missive. All right, we'll check in with these two because obviously we'll be there anyway. I'm not worried about the music. I doubt this has a new outfit for me, but I'm going to go poke around anyway because you never know. It was. Okay, I 100% am going to have to go check that out. Luna. You're... Yeah. Okay, hang on. Where is it? There we go. I put a marker on it so I can go back and find it easily. Okay. Do you want... She keeps shoving my arm. Do you want back to your little... I get delivered back to her. Her little princess cushion over there. The ottoman is hers. It's no one else's. It could never be anyone else's. All right. Let's go talk to people. Because this was probably like perfectly timed chill moment after that absolutely phenomenal fight. But we had a few days to chill off, to cool down, to let the adrenaline settle a little bit after that Titan fight.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Socrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To
Joshua
others,
saw him. So did
he
Sid.
reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
It had to be a
Until I do,
projection since
my
it's
investigation
stuck in
shall
Joshua.
continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
And he's doing like an astral projection sort of thing out of him. That's what I'm assuming. Obviously, I don't know for sure. I could be totally wrong.
Thanks to Sid.
Got a high likelihood of me being very, very wrong. But you never know.
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Let's check out her wares real
Is it
quick.
business or pleasure?
I don't think it's worth the increase for what we lose in stagger. So definitely not buying that. I think that's the only thing. Oh, I have 551 of those. I'm not buying any from her. Not spending the coin on those. Okay.
Is that all?
I don't remember him standing there before.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
I don't think he was.
Busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
A little over 5 years.
This is it then.
That was pretty easy.
A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Let's see what you've got new.
What do you want?
Oh, okay. That would be an attack increase without losing our stagger. That's a maybe. These are all no's. What about these? No. It's 15-point increase. Is it worth the 15-point increase? It uses one of our Earthen Furies. We only have 2 of them. So I don't know if I want to use it on this. Because I don't entirely remember how I got it. That is... We're going to pass for now. I just...
The crystal too. You're joking.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. All right, let's see what notes we've got. A Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. He was cool. I would be very curious to learn how, like, he and Sid, the first Sid, came about being friends like that. Have I tried this before and it turns out to just be a balcony? There's no way down. Can I go this way? No, it's just a balcony. Rude. I gotta walk all the way around. That's totally fine. Let's go talk to Otto. And get this rolling. On the off chance, do I have a new outfit? That's all I'm here for. We don't. Dagnabbit. It's gotta happen eventually. What about the lady who said she was making new clothes for Jill?
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Cook.
Why can't we get new outfits from her? I know that's not what this game is about, but you gave me options. Now give me more.
Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Earlier, while we were doing the running around to tell people, I was actually thinking I might finally be truly okay with Sid's death now. Like, I think I'm truly at a good point with it. And then they go and do this nonsense just when I think I'm good. Oh, hang on. Why is Feb messaging me? Oh. Apparently Ollie went to hi. Hi. Have you been on an adventure? I heard you went to visit people. He's just chilling, wagging his tail. You good, bro? You want to come up? Okay. All right. Oh. There you go. You gonna help? Okay. No licks. He went on a field trip. He did. All by himself. Up the stairs and back again. Yeah. Oh, you want more? Okay. Okay. The little foot thing, like. It's so cute. And you know it. Yeah. I've been working on trying to teach him how to speak on command. And it doesn't work 100% of the time, but we're getting better. We're probably around like 40-50%. We just got to keep working on it. We'll get there, right, buddy? Are you sleepy? Why are you sleepy? You've slept all day. No, buddy, I gotta play the game more, mommy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, you've got something for me. I've unlocked side quests.
Clive.
You want to go on a side quest?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so we got one there. And one there. Use your loaf. Okay, I'm kind of interested in that. So we'll go back there. And we'll go back here. The renown is good. It's so cute. It really is, and he knows it. You know you're cute, don't you? Okay, little bit more, and then I gotta go. We gotta do things. Clive has a trip to go on. Yeah, he's gotta go talk to Sid. I gotta move, buddy. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can go this way and kind of make it a shortcut. I get lost so easily. Hello.
Editors started reading
Where's the
books
way
they don't have any
down?
pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Okay, I randomly DM'd Feb a picture of Leia from UO. I didn't say anything. I wonder when he'll check it. I'm curious as to what he's gonna do. I think I'm above. Can I go down from inside? Can I only go up? That's an up.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Hang on. I know, buddy. Okay. Okay. You're very cute.
She has it how she likes.
Stop wiggling. Stop licking. Oh. Yeah, I think he'll like her. That's a solid choice. All that blue, like, bumps her up several notches. She seems all poised. He'll be happy. He'll be happy. Sent you the same image. What do you think, Hillary? I think he'll like it. I think he'll be very curious. I think it's like a guaranteed curiosity piquer. And then he's going to ask you for more. Because she seems like sweet and nice. Or at least like... She seems like one of the Pegasus sisters. Like, that's the kind of vibe she's giving off if she was in Fire Emblem. And he did really like them. You're being very dramatic, sir.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Ha! I know another Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
You guys can't see it, but he's falling asleep.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You sleepy? Ooh, I see you. It has me going eye emoji. If he comments on it, you're gonna have to tell us what he says, Ocean. I'm curious. I think she's fantastic, and the blue is beautiful. She's pretty cute. No, not this way. I need to go out the other one. He just asked, who dat? And I told him we're doing an experiment. How many waifus does it take for him to ask for the game? Did I go past it? No, I didn't. Okay, good, good, good. Here we go.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I looked up characters and I think he might like that elf with the transparent skirt. What?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to
Transparent
visit
skirt? Goodness
I'll do
gracious.
what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Do you need to get down?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing it back here.
Well,
Seems
we'll get it
easy.
done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
I know, I thought that was fake until I saw more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two lucky?
Oh, I get to pick. Oh, we've never taken Otto with us. That'd be kind of cool. But Gav is pretty awesome. Ooh. Do you guys have a preference? Does it like, do we know if it changes like some big story thing? I would show him her, except I married her on my file. All right, so Feb can't have her. Got it. We've got to find a different waifu for Feb. Ooh. What do you think, Ollie? Should we bring Gav or Otto? You're just going to ignore me? I was going to pick whoever he looked at me for, but he's ignoring me. So I don't know. You're not going to help me pick, buddy? Gav or Otto? What do you think? Nope, nothing. You know what? I'm just going to go with Gav. He's been our buddy for a long time.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So,
Skirt aside, she does seem like a
where do
nice
we
girl.
find
though.
this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle,
Hey, buddy.
I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I was gonna boop you. I was denied a boop and given a lick instead. All right, that was cute. That was cute. All right. We make for the river. Map. Actually... Oh, good. That is where one of my side quests is. Okay, let's go get this other side quest then. Ooh. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to get there.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
There we go.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
That's fair.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
All right, be honest with me, guys. I'm thinking about the all the notorious marks. I want to do them all, but I don't know if you guys want to sit and watch me do them all. So I'll probably do them off stream and just like take some time and just knock them all out real quick. Unless you guys tell me that you really want to see them. Because again, otherwise I'm just gonna buckle down and knock them out. YOLO. I know I'm gonna die. Especially on those A's. It's not gonna be pretty. But of course, if you like my suffering, I could do it. You could watch. It could be a thing.
Figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
But again, I leave that up to you guys.
I heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
All right, that's her. Oh, we only had to talk to one? Okay. Okay.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What
Can
do
I
you say,
summon
Torgal?
Ambrosia?
Shall we go and investigate?
Maybe once I get past. Maybe when we're past the gates. Yes. Good girl.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
All right, let's go. Oh, you're gonna make me get off here. Okay. All right. Well, we got here quickly. Oh, what'd you find, buddy?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
How could we have not seen you?
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, I most definitely will be leaving here alive. Die already. There we go. Is it just... Oh, new enemies approach. You know what? You first. I don't take kindly to people healing their friends when I'm trying to murder them. No, this isn't murder. This is self-defense. I don't feel bad about this. Stay out of the way. We do like the XP. Nice. Get him, Torgal. Such a good boy. No, stop it. I wanted... That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Nice. Enemies slain. Only 240 experience. Man. I'm greedy. I want more. We're actually doing okay on money. I'm not so much worried about that.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on...
Doing this the lazy way. All right, let's go.
Good day to you.
Turn this in. Unless Quentin has like a second part to it, but
From the tailor all but worthless.
oh,
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry.
You're
going to need to explain.
Good.
Who
Thank you,
Black
Clive.
Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
I would appreciate
I was a
that.
member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally
This
in
chair
the
is
quest
very
to
squeaky.
see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Oh my gosh.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Wow.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult
I
target.
did not take him for that type.
With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Wow. They do a really good job in this game of making everybody's story like not just good, but like something that you can like understand and get behind, even if you wouldn't do what they've done. Like, I see where he's coming from and why he's taken the route that he has. Do I necessarily think it's the right thing to do? I don't know. Man. But getting to dig deeper into some of these NPCs. Oh my gosh, Deej, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Ollie woke up for you. Welcome. Hang on, let me get this going. There we go. Oh, Yakuza 4. Oh, how's that going? The bits and pieces that I've seen of that game look pretty cool. The last time I tuned in, when you were playing, you were in the middle of like a big fight and there was a whole bunch of guys coming at you. It looked awesome. I've only seen Feb play a little bit of the Yakuza stuff, but it looks pretty cool. Obviously not his style, but it's cool. It's fun. Good. It sucks to play a game that isn't fun. I think every game that you play should be fun. That is awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming over here. We're the safe haven for anyone who wants to hang out but doesn't want the... Oh, you're joining? Hi. We're the safe haven for anyone who wants to hang out but doesn't want to hear spoilers from the Falcom shareholders meeting, because Feb is currently live with that. Oh. Being very dramatic, sir. Yeah, Yakuza games are fun. You would like them. They're on my list. I think I have 3 different ones on my list. Let's look. I haven't pulled this list out in a while. Definitely since I moved. Okay. Hi, buddy. Yes, we're looking at the book. You want to see the book? Okay, let's see. I've got... Ow. Okay, yeah, I've got 2. Like a Dragon and Zero are the 2 that have been recommended to me. And apparently there's an update coming for Zero. I don't know. That's just a note that I put in with it. That could be wrong. But it is on my list. I need to make like a Google sheet or something with all of these. I think I said I was going to do that, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Because I have so many games to play. I think some of them ended up on my anime page as well. I think so. I need to get into those too. It's a lot. I got a lot. Start with Zero. Okay. I'm playing them in order since they kind of interconnect. That's neat. That's neat. So you're playing them in chronological order. That's awesome. Hi, sir. Do you need to get down? Come here. I release you. Oh man, he was such a good heater. It's like a little space heater. He gives off so much. It's awesome. If you're cold, you sit with Ollie because he just generates so much heat. Luna does a little bit, but not to the extent that Ollie does. One game at a time. Yeah, I'll get through the list eventually. I have a feeling things are going to go on it faster than they come off of it, though. Oh, treats. We can absolutely do treats. Deej thinks you deserve treats. He's like, yeah, I do. Let's go. Come here. Ugh. You ready? He's like, yes. Politely. Oh, what a good boy. That's from Deej. Was it good? That's it. It was just the one. It was just the one, buddy. Thank you. Okay. I roll over there and she just very politely and princess-like steps onto my lap as if it's her chariot. Okay, you guys sit where the people can see you. Yeah? You want yours? There you go. That's from Deej. Just one. Thank you. Yeah, it's very cute. Very sweet. Treat for doggos. They're so deserving. They're so deserving. Yes. Especially when they're this cute. No, that's it. We're closing it. You gotta wait for the next person to redeem. Yeah? That was it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You want to stay here with me? Your brother got to for a while. Okay. Feb's Christmas gift should be delivered on Saturday. Oh, neat. We're not going anywhere on Saturday. Feb is working on his CPEs. Oh my gosh! Night Lost, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, 8 months. That is crazy. Jack and Jill went up the hill, then Jack fell into a hole and he became Clive, and then Sid. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Deej. We're not going anywhere at all on Saturday because Feb is working on his continuing education stuff. So I will be able to keep an eye on the door all day. And we have a camera that alerts us differently when there's a package at the door and like treats it differently and like keeps an eye on it extra good and stuff. So I will like know as soon as it's there, and it's not just like a bird, but like an actual package, which is pretty cool. I really liked our security system. It's a company I've never worked with before, but their stuff has been super easy, user-friendly, like a non-issue, honestly, which I love. Okay. We travel. We're gonna do the side quest first, and then we'll hello. And then I'll work towards the main objective.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, we get Gil.
Do you know
very
where
good,
he might
very
have
good.
gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. All right. Oh, hang on, guys. Something popped up. Give me 2 seconds. Not complete. Okay, that I will deal with later. That is a non-emergency. Okay. Oh, Hi. Yes. Hello. Okay. Where? All the way down there. Man, we're fast traveling. I ain't walking. I'm lazy. Why are you being dramatic? Do you want to get down? Are you done with me? You just want more pets. Mm-hmm. I should have figured. Should have figured.
Come on.
All right. Don't know who you are. We're just gonna go past you. Bro's just like standing in the... Wait a minute.
Be safe.
That's a notorious mark. All right, Luna. Don't fuck this up for me. It's an A rank? Okay, Luna, you gotta get down. Okay. It's serious now.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, shit.
Your feasting days are over.
Get up, Clive. How can he do that when I'm like literally on fire? You know what? Let's just go nuts for a second here. Okay, he's halfway to being staggered. That's good. What he's doing to my health is not so good. Okay. Let's regroup for a second. Okay, we're making oh, that's not good. Jeez, he makes my health go down fast. No thank you. Shit. Come on. Get up. Why does that take you so long? Okay. If I can get my timing right. That was not me getting my timing right. But I was mid-charge and I couldn't stop. Shit. That poison mist, man. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, not as much damage as I would have liked, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna do this a little differently.
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I was mid. I don't get it. Like, how does their shit interrupt my shit, but my shit doesn't get to interrupt their shit? I feel like a face full of Phoenix Wing would be a little worse than somebody spitting in your face. Just saying. What the frick? My word. What is the timing on this?
I'd snap you like a twig.
Oh, shit. Okay. I thought I lost it. I'm glad they give you time. Because sometimes shit happens and you just gotta move. Okay. Dodge. Move. Okay, he's halfway. I'm not going to jinx this by saying anything at all. Ah, come on. I thought I had that one. You know, lightning might have been a really good choice for this. I could be wrong. Okay. Okay, that damage was not as good as I would have liked, but that is okay. Oh, I thought I hit R1 fast enough. I did not. You're gonna poison mist. Yep. Dodge in. Okay. I'm trying to be more cautious than I was last time. And it's proving to work. Oof. For the most part. There we go. That's good. Okay. Now we get out of the way. I was in the air for too much of that. It did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh, I thought I hit R1 or circle fast enough. Undermine. Oh, he didn't use that last time. Yes. Okay. We're going to drop into this right now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Undermine again. Okay, that's totally fine. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have gone in. I thought about it for a second, and then I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. And I should have waited. Haha! I take back my haha. Undermine again. Oh, how did that not? You know what I just realized? That super cool skill that I did not put anywhere that would have let me regen health. Okay, that's fine. I think I know what I did wrong. So I'm not super upset about that. Okay, we come here. Let's change. Let's keep that one. Let's change this one. Flames of Rebirth. Yes. Okay. Our Phoenix attack on triangle is now going to be that. Let's try that. Okay. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference, but you never know. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That smoke screen kind of hurt. Not what I meant to do. Can you get out of that? Thank you. Okay. I pressed circle. Now come spinning at me. Poison. Do that. Ouch. That was good. Ah, no, he dodged too fast. Ah, friggin' poison. Get up, Clive. Why didn't you land? Get up. Fucking poison mist. I just want to jump right in and I need to not. That's okay. You actually will not. You've done it twice. I'm not going to let you do it a third time. I shouldn't have said that. I probably just jinxed myself, didn't I? Oh, I didn't get in fast enough. Come spinning. Now poison mist. Ah. He's so close to breaking. I kind of thought he would just do it. Bro, break. Stagger. Whatever the fuck it's called. How? I know these things don't do a lot of damage, but come on. Thank you. That's better damage. Ooh, buddy. Not really. Okay. I was definitely wasteful with the potions early on. Ah, I thought I got out of that. I did not. Come on, move, move, move. Please move.
You like a twig.
Oh, I probably should have moved out of poison mist before I did that, but that's okay. Oh, it like stops time to do it. That's okay. Gonna come charging. Yeah. Fuck. Very not good. Come on. How do I get it and then just lose it? Because I had it. I understood what I needed to do. And then my brain went, oh, look, we're doing better. Go back to what we were doing before that got us fucking killed twice. I should know better. I should know better. I was thinking about adding lightning instead of the wind, but the lightning takes like so much of it has to charge. I don't want to like, he's so fucking fast. He's going to be like on top of me while it's charging up. You see, that takes time. That doesn't. But like the ground shattering stuff isn't quite as... Are we using this one? No. And like taking the time to wind up is not working. Maybe we should swap to this. I just need to get my... I need to get my timing better. All right, well, we've got it equipped. Let's upgrade it. Okay. What's that again? Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back can be used in mid-air. Why haven't I been doing that? Yeah, that's limit break. Oh, those are things I have to have equipped. Never mind. Never mind. It's just... It's Ifrit's power stuff as opposed to the Phoenix. But it still counts towards my fire. Okay.
There's no turning back.
Oh, frick. I had it in my head that it was heat wave still. Oh, well. Better to fuck up nice and early with that, honestly. Because now it has time to recharge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm pressing R1. I'm literally sitting here pressing R1. I do not understand sometimes. Like, you want me to cut it super fucking close, and then you deny me the opportunity to cut it super fucking close. You're gonna come rolling towards me. You're gonna do smoke screen or mist. Now I need to get out. No! Stop hitting me like that. Get back out. Go. Oh, smoke screen. Okay. Come on. Can't even finish a freaking move. Okay. Staggered. Good. Come on. No, thank you. Freaking hell! Why can he interrupt my combo attacks, but I can't interrupt his? Flying at me. Poison mist. I complain about this shit all the time. I need to just figure out a workaround and quit complaining about it. I'm pressing the buttons! Really? You're gonna choose while I'm in this mode to use Undermine? That makes me so mad. Pressing R1 before he did that.
That's better.
That should have been a non-issue. Oh, he's so close to breaking again. Ugh. I thought I was safe to run in. I was not. Alright, fuck it. Let's just break him like this. Keeps me from dying. Charge. There we go. Okay, now out. I don't want to jinx myself. I'm not going to say anything. Oh, shit, poison. Okay. 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 That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Now get out. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Undermine. Yeah! Fuck, that timing was amazing. No! No, I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have been excited about my timing. I should have left it alone. Fuck. I'm doing this to myself now. Just be happy. Ah, thank you. 4th time was the charm. 5,000 experience? 5,000? Holy. I mean, okay, he was an A rank Notorious Mark, so I guess I'm not too surprised that that was definitely harder. But that was fun. That was a fun fight. He had a lot of cool tricks. That like split second that he took after he charged at you to like make you think you should go in, which I fell for so often. And then to hit you with that poison mist because you'd be like in there mid combo. Then he's like, here you go. So cool. Good stuff.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Cool stuff. All right. Let's go do this side quest. We're looking for the apprentice. But first, we get the shiny thing. We've earned it. All right. Search the area near Drake's Fang for the baker's assistant. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I got so locked into that fight that I kind of forgot that's what we were doing. That is kind of the whole reason we came here. How big is this area? Not too big. Okay. Let's go along this side. And then we'll go along the other side. I suppose I could ask Torgal for help with this. So it goes this way a little bit. Oh, that must be him. Haha. You, get off your ass. You got bread to bake. The scones need sconing. The croissants need croissanting. I don't know if they have scones and croissants, actually.
Excuse me.
Now that I think about it.
What do you want?
You to get off your lazy butt and make bread.
Find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes.
So not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
I mean, you're an apprentice, so yeah, you're definitely not a baker yet.
The sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew.
Why doesn't he come out here on his day off or after work or something? Not mid-work day.
Part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does
suck it up and learn how to bake?
Learn to live again?
Or find a new job? Express yourself? No, be a man. Stuff it down. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Dude needs to be on some medication. That was a really big 180 there.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's fast travel to that. Yup. Because the main storyline quest is like just north of it, so we might as well turn this in first.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
Apparently?
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
He's stuffed the bread? What did he stuff it with?
Look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
I mean, filling his bread that always falls down isn't a bad idea as long as the bread tastes good. But maybe not salt crystals.
I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Quest complete. Use your loaf. 300 experience. Not as good, but you know, it's a little shy of 5,000, but I suppose I'll take it. All right. I am really looking forward to doing this quest, but Ollie's been missing for a while and he's done a lot of back and forth in the library. So I'm wondering if maybe he needs to go outside. So if you guys will give me like 2-3 minutes, I'm going to run the poor boy out, grab myself a drink because I'm still allowed to say that on my channel. Actually, I'm allowed to say it on Febs too, but you're also allowed to say it on my channel. So that's even better. But yes, I'm going to run him out real quick. I'm going to wake up Luna and take her with me. She's not going to like that. And we will be right back to get these quests going. Letting off steam. I am super excited, don't get me wrong. But I don't want Ollie to interrupt something really important later, so just a minute. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Oh, I got a beer and a water, so I should be set for a while. Hi. What? All right, I'm here. Oh, that was unfair, sir. I was mid picking you. Don't do it again. I was in the middle of picking you up, and you sneak attack me. Don't. It doesn't make it better if you do it again. Yes, you're cute. You're cute. Despite the shenanigans. You're a good boy. No, we gotta play the game. Ah! What is with the sneak attacks? Sir. Thank you. Come on, we got stuff to do. We gotta go get things for Mid so we can convince her to come with us to go visit Sid.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Yeah, Gav got here before us because he didn't get distracted by side quests and that random 9 of Knives guy who decided he wanted to try to kill us in the middle of the road.
Better late than never.
But we didn't set a time.
About, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's
that water's
plans to do
so
with
pretty.
it, though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Up or down? Let's stay down. Ha! I knew looking for shiny stuff was going to be a good idea. Ooh. Collect Stardust. Hi, buddy.
This
No.
is Stardust.
No lick. Just snuggle.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Just snuggle. Thank you. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. He's sad because he doesn't get to lick. He has to just sit there being cute and not licking my face. You wouldn't think not being allowed to lick would be such a big deal for him, but it is. It is a very, very life-alteringly big deal for him. That's just the kind of goof that he is. All right, we got one more. Can it be further this way? Can we go for a swim? No. Okay. Can you climb up? Good. Ah, there we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
All right, where be Gav? Back where we left him. Alrighty then. Why do I feel like he found a whole bunch more than us? That would be a very Gav thing. Dude's got a whole freaking burlap sack full of the stuff.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Really?
That might even
Nice.
be enough for old Blackthorn.
I thought for
Hey,
sure Gav was gonna win.
Before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I'm guessing this is the main thing that would have changed if I brought Otto instead of Gav.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
If going back is all we have to do... Ah! If going back is all we have to do, why didn't it just tell us to just go back? Nothing else going on that I'm missing? Oh, I'm so excited to get over here. Like, this is going to be so cool. We haven't been anywhere over here yet. That's going to be awesome. It's going to be so, so neat. Also, like, this is just a giant crater now. That's pretty cool stuff. Okay. You comfortable there, sir? Okay, hang on. I gotta swap my legs. Well, it's fast travel. Well, I reposition myself under the floof. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That's a little better.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Here we go.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
There you go. I'm
Just
trying
for
to keep
stardust.
sliding.
Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll admit no construction's underway.
Sorry, trying to get this so it's not like on top of Ollie and he's inclined to like mess with it.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay, back to mid. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
Hi.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That's...
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Seriously.
What's her name? Right.
Not the best with people, is she? Helena. That's not a hard name.
Sid, is this about the helm?
I like her outfit. It's a good color.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Like, I understand this stuff, but I don't understand why we need
might be
it
able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
to go fetch
Where would I
things.
find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Have you met us? Danger
I
is our
see.
middle name.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
What are you
Very
doing?
much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
What are you doing? You want to go sit in the chair? No? Okay. You're something else, dude. All right, let's make sure. Ooh, ooh. Our renown changed. Let's go see what we got. What we get, what we get, what we get.
Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
This way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
No, no, no. Not this one. This one. That one. Right? Yeah. I'll eventually learn how to get around here without getting lost. Probably like a couple missions before the end of the game. That sounds about right.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Listen to the patrons.
Your benefactors are a
whispers.
generous lot.
All right. So we got safe passage. Not long ago. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Do you go by Thomas, or do I need to say all of it? And if I do say all of it, you're gonna have to help me with how. Welcome though. How's your bounty list going? Not. It's going. I need to spend more time on it. I got like half of it done, but I just got a whole bunch more after we unlocked Delmechia. And I just need to like sit down and just do a whole bunch of it. Here, I will show you where we're at. Oh, okay, calm down. See, we're about halfway done. Well, with what we currently have available. But several of these, not okay. I have one left in Rosaria, but that's the A rank one, and then I have 3 Delmechia ones, and I don't know where the Rosarian ruins are. But this is also marked X. Thomas is fine. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I call people what they want to be called, you know? I'm not 100% sure where these ruins are, but I have a feeling this is going to be a rough fight. I'm thinking of just sitting down, maybe on Friday. The whole beginning of the stream will just be the rest of the bounties. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that. Because I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to watch or not, but if I just like log in a little early on Friday, we get started a little earlier than usual, then if someone wants to come hang out early, they can. Buddy, why are you trying so hard to get comfortable when you have a perfectly good squishy chair right over there? It even comes with a blanket. He doesn't care. He's going to try to fall asleep here. Okay, let's see where we go for this one. Up there. Okay. I wonder how it's going to have us go whenever we go to see
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse
Sid.
in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. I wonder if this would still be going on here if we hadn't done that other side quest. Just wondering. I'll come in to watch on Friday early. Oh, so cool. Thank you. So we'll probably start closer to 7 on Friday. That'll give us more time for all of this. Yeah. And you know what? If we get done with all of them faster, then we'll just jump into story. It'll be fine. All the way down there. Interesting. Okay, here we go. I always get lost in this town. That way feels wrong. No, I can go that way. Okay. Then. Okay, more left. This town just it messes with my brain every single time. Then I think I need to go up the stairs.
We leave at once.
Huh. I would definitely be very, very curious about like whether or not our side quest affected us seeing this stuff. Or maybe it would still be happening and we just wouldn't have the context for it, I suppose. Or I wonder if completing it opens up more side quests later. Or changes those side quests for later. I don't know. Because it seems like a very personal story with everything that happened with Quentin and why he has this place. I am interested, really interested to learn more about that. Would you just, Ambrosia, go straight? Oh, I'm pressing L2, not R2. I thought she was running into shit. I was like, what is going on? No, I just, for some reason, my brain says to press L2. Yeah, don't feel like dealing with spiders.
All right.
They don't really worry me so much. Deadly plants. Don't want to deal with those either. Okay. Let's get off Ambrosia. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Is this gonna be the notorious mark?
I'll be right back.
It said it was outside ruins. If it looks like this is gonna be a pretty serious fight, I will drop him in the chair.
Anybody home?
Oh, it's just one of those giant eyeball thingies.
This
Okay.
must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I'm gonna need you to sit still, bud. That's the opposite of sitting still.
Nice try. I failed.
Ah! What the fuck just happened? Okay, hang on. You go over there. I'm guessing that thing's just an insta-kill and I've just never been in it before? How did that happen? Okay. Okay. We try this again. That was weird. That was very weird.
Anybody?
Okay.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I'm just not gonna be anywhere near it. Oh, I forgot I had that one equipped. That was unnecessary. Okay. Oh, nice. Good stagger. Okay. Would pull you to me because you looked small enough, but oh, come on. I feel like I dodged in well enough for that. Oh, he seemed angry. He was in fact angry. But that's okay.
Boy.
Okay, that was decent. Not exactly what I wanted, but decent. Oh, he's so close. What do I want to hit him with? Basic attack. Why not? That wasn't... Thank you! I guess that thing's just like an automatic one-shot and you're dead. And I just never been in it before, so I had no clue. Is that totally...
Sid!
Totally threw me off.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right. So Mid should have one more thing for us. What's this? Increased strength tonic duration. All right. Man, I haven't changed my amulets in forever. Wait, no, we did swap a couple of them last time, I think. Just not many. I probably need to really sit down with them and pay more attention. Yeah, let's just go ahead and travel to mid. Yeah, mid side quest, but their main quest.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
I like the emphasis.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes.
Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what
She doesn't want to go talk to him.
Right away.
She could have talked to Blackthorn too, but she didn't want. Maybe she figures if she just stays hidden in her
Started reading books that don't have
workshop,
any pictures
no one will come and talk to her about her dad. Man, that's gotta suck. I'm sure she wants to be here and help everybody, but I'm also sure that every time she talks to a bunch of these people, especially ones that were there for a long time with her dad, she's reminded of him, and I'm sure they want to bring him up and talk to her about him, but that can be really hard. I kind of wonder if she's just like nose to the grindstone as like a way to deal with it, and she hasn't fully
Well, actually, it's for mid this time.
grieved her dad, you know.
Take a look at this.
It's just a guess. I have a feeling we're going to have a big emotional moment when we go to his grave with her. And just when I thought I was finally over Sid.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think
They
of
keep
next?
showing us this diagram. It means nothing to me.
Ropes around the edges.
I'm not
She
smart
has some
enough.
specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, do we get Otto to go this time since we had Gab go with us before? Or somebody else entirely? Oh, we're taking those two? Both of them?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
Am I going to have to pick again?
The company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
We have to choose again.
Always.
I mean, obviously we have to take Jill with us.
It's Jill's game.
Thank you.
Like, how could we not take Jill with us?
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'm very curious how it goes if you pick the other people. I might have to look that up after this. Okay, we have to take Jill. We have to. That's kind of a non-negotiable.
So, Clive, have you made your
he
decision?
finally passed out.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Definitely Jill.
Very well.
Tarya's cool.
So then,
but
what do we need to find?
Jill.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
This feels like more like a grocery
sure this
list.
Is right. Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
All right.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I can't possibly imagine taking someone other than Jill with us for this. Like, that would have been crazy. It's Jill. All right, anything else here? No? Okay, let's check the world map. That's where we need to go. Oh, wait, dude didn't have... Side quest, dude? No, he's got nothing. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, let's go up here.
No. Where's Jill?
Ooh, what new thing do you have for sale?
Welcome.
Raging fists. I'm too cheap to spend 15,300 on that. I want to know how Square decided to go this direction with 16 and tell the exact story. I think it's a great story. Are you talking about like the specific parts where everybody splits off and you can like pick who you're going with, or just like the story as a whole? Just curious.
And a fine
I've been told
day
that this
to
is
you.
darker than other Final Fantasy games. I don't know how much darker, because the only other Final Fantasy game I've played is 14.
You'll not find a bruise.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Can't say anything yet because of spoilers.
I've only just started.
Okay.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
You'll have to stick
Why don't we
around so
split
you
up
can
and
tell me what
see?
you were
We'll take
talking
a
about
couple of
later whenever I
ingredients
finish the game.
All right. What am I looking for?
What's going on?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things
It's all
we need.
tangled.
We can meet by
Jeez.
the gate when we're finished.
Must have gotten it caught in ollie a whole bunch. All right, let's go find the nuts. Or is this the garlic? I don't know. What you got?
Can I interest you in today?
Garlic? You can interest me in garlic.
Ah,
Boom.
yes.
Also, thank you for being respectful of spoilers. Like, I don't mind like a little bit of discussion here and there. Like, I'm not like that much of a stickler for it. But like big stuff, I definitely don't want people ruining big stuff for me. Because that's kind of the whole point of playing the game, you know? So thanks for being respectful.
If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All she had to do was buy some eggs, so she should have had that figured out. Looks like she got more than eggs. Is that all your stuff?
Did you find everything?
Typical woman. Send her to the store for one thing and she gets a whole bunch of extra stuff just because. I have been guilty of that as well, so I can't really say too much. I speak from
Garlic
experience.
and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
I hear Feb going nuts upstairs.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Must be pretty excited. Or he's sneezing. Honestly, it could be either one. That man sneezes so loud. All right, so when are we making breakfast with this stuff?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
Is he going to confess his
being
feelings? Come on.
Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Aww.
And I saw some bread.
So she already got the pie?
Big
That'd be really
white
sweet.
cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You're right.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
It's nice to see her a little less weighed down by everything. Even if just for a moment. Because you know she's been struggling with everything that she's done. Even though she got to get her revenge.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
Especially
I'll see you
after
at the hideaway.
Kupka, like, re-triggering all that PTSD for her. Jeez, that was rough. All right, let's go see what Tome says for putting all this stuff together so that we can hurry up and take Mid to her dad's grave so that I can just get it over with.
How's
And
work on the shielding progressing up?
we all know I'm going to cry. We all know it's going to happen.
Very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Okay.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I bet.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Cool.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course.
Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't go to Mid and be like, hey, like, we found this new way that we think will work better. Are you good with us, like, switching gears? Instead of just, like, making the decision, not being engineers ourselves, just making the decision and doing all of this without checking. I mean, it is her project. All right, I can fast travel to her. I don't know. If it was me, I'd be a tad bit frustrated. If it worked, I'd be a tad less frustrated. But
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
oh, and she's totally fine with it. Okay. Apparently it's just me.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Cool.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
If it's precision, why are we going with the biggest hammer we could find? I would think if we're going with precision, we would want a smaller hammer. Just me? Also, I feel like the bigger the hammer, the more likely you are to hit your thumb. That could be just me. That came together pretty well.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay.
Good luck to them, I say.
I was about to say,
Right,
you
I'm
wouldn't
off
have
to
told
get
us
sleep
that
for
so we
this
could get it all
elbow.
at once.
Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That's fair. I'd be tired after that too. Okay. Now you have no excuse.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
I've got enough problems to deal with and enough
Something tells me
make
it's
decisions
what my dad
about.
would have wanted.
I'm proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I wonder if she's gonna go get something that she can take and leave at his grave or something like that. I could be totally wrong. I'm just guessing.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm clueless. All right. Let's talk to Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
She wouldn't do that.
I
Would
might still
she?
be able to catch her.
Well, I guess I was right about how she feels about visiting her dad. And still not being quite ready for that. Move! Don't wave at me. I've got things to do.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
You. I'm commandeering your ship.
Yep.
Dinghy. It's more of a dinghy.
boat going that way.
So helpful.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in
We gonna
her,
go
ain't
kidnap
she?
this girl and force her to
But
visit her
anyway,
dad?
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
No, what do you need?
Got a letter for you.
Oh.
Urgent, by the sound of it.
Oh?
One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
All right, read it fast, and then we go catch Mid. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. Oh, great! The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canaverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their documents, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has has already reached my friend. It may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Oh no. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Oh gosh, if they've figured out what we're doing,
well,
her ship might be sunk before it even hits water. Oh, I guess we're going there first.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Fair.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
True.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Oh my gosh!
With me.
Thank you so much for the follow. What, Crimson Nebula? Did I say that right?
Just be sure to give
Welcome.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
What?
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Okay, cool.
I hope she's telling the
We're
truth.
going on an adventure. Hopefully to save this ship before it is over with. Oh wait, why is there a plus here now? But I can't stay here. Okay, fine. What? Old hideaway it is. Hi, you're so sweet. Don't let it fool you, okay? It only kicks in for a few minutes when somebody first joins, but after you've been here for a solid 15, it all goes away. No, I'm just kidding. Dogs too? Yes! I have two. They are long-haired miniature dachshunds. The white one in the back on the chair, his name is Ollie. It's short for Mr. Ollivander. And the little brown one on the blue blanket, her name is Luna, short for Luna Lovegood. As soon as this cutscene's over, I will more formally introduce them to you on the good camera. Give me just a couple minutes.
I remember what you told me.
I love it here. Oh, that's so
Listening to
sweet.
what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone.
My gosh, I knew I was going to cry when he visited Sid. Hey, Dino!
It's a pity the Phoenix
Give me
can't
just
be
a
in
second
two
on that.
places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
I was holding it in and I don't know if I can.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
And just when I was finally getting over his death. Oh, come on. Did we have to do the flowers like that? Really?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on, And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
I'm giving up.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goose.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
She's
I thought
right.
you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
That's pretty smart, actually.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that, you Brittany Gold, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the merchant.
He's like me
Just
before
show them
Renfest.
Goose's traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Okay, he's fantastic.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
That's the most we've seen from him.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I'll get to chat in just a second, y'all, I swear.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
She just had to say something. I had it under control. My gosh. The story in this game. It's so stinking good. My gosh. All right. Okay, Dino, I promised you treats. And Crimson Nebula, I promised you a formal introduction to the floofs. So, here we go. Ollie has already gotten off his chair. Yes, I see you. Come here. Ugh. This is Ollie. Hi, buddy. You want a treat? It's from Dino. Yeah? We'll pull out one for you and one for your sister, okay? If I can get them out of the jar. There you go, bud. Oh, so good. So gentle. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Despite his size, I swear, he is a miniature dachshund. A long hair mini. Yeah? You're a good boy. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get your sister. It's her turn for a treat. Okay, one belly rub. Okay. One quick belly rub. Gotta make him happy. Good? Okay. Deposit. Your Majesty. Yes. Okay. This is Luna. She's a freaking little princess. You didn't even notice the other dog? She blends in. All right, this is from Dino. There you go. Good girl. No, that was it. Look, I'm closing the treat jar, okay? There you go. Thank you. Just, this story is so hard. It really is. It really, but it's so good. I mean, it's dark and it's hard and they don't shy away from anything, but it's so good. What does the old lady remind me of? The barkeep from Hogwarts. Oh my gosh, she kind of does. I need to go back and play that. I loved that game. I need to play it again. I've only got 2 playthroughs on that thing. Crazy. At least the flowers matched. Oh, I didn't realize that. They kind of did. Yep, they have to float away. But it just made me cry more. The poppers also make sadness less sad. They do. They do. It is kind of their specialty. Are you an emotional support floof? She was just staring at me like, if I'm not getting treats, why am I here? You didn't even notice him? Oh, was it Ollie that you didn't notice? Because he was so still on the chair back there? Or was it Luna? Did she blend into the blanket too much? He got comfy. They do. They just absolutely... That's their favorite spot to sit. And you can see behind me, like the window, the blinds are pulled up because they like to sit there and keep guard. Don't ya? Yeah. There's so many nose prints on that window, and they just sit there, and Ollie grumbles and whatnot like a little old man getting ready to just yell at somebody for getting on his grass. Like, I can just see him like he would be there with his little glasses in his rocking chair. Get off my yard. Yeah, you. Because he just sits there all grumbly. It's so stinking cute. Luna's chocolate pretty fur. She is. She's so pretty. And she's got this itty bitty little white spot. No, I'm rotating you. You're fine. Itty bitty little white spot right there. That's so cute. And the rest of her is just dark chocolate. She's like, Mother, treat me to a treat. We can't. We gotta wait. Believe it or not, Luna is actually older than Ollie by about a year. Just under. She is just over 4, and Ollie turned... Oh, wait. No, it's a little over a year. Oh, be careful. Because Ollie... Did Ollie turn 3 in September? And Luna turned... Well, she would have turned 4 last February. Yeah. Oh, you're getting old, little lady. You're getting old. No, I love these two so much. They were my sisters originally, but she ended up in a situation where she just didn't have the space for them. And so I got them. First, I got Luna, who's being very dramatic right now with how she's laying on my desk. And then about a year after that, she was in a similar situation and just had too many dogs. So I got Ollie, and I love them so much. They're my best friends. They're the best. You're the bestest. He's a sweetheart. He just loves to snuggle and get pets and lick you, and that's just all of his favorite things. And her favorite thing is to get pampered and held and carried and doted on. Yeah. Are you a little diva? Mm-hmm. Can I put you on the ottoman again? Oh, so dramatic. So dramatic. She's gotten so used to the princess treatment over here that I just have to roll my chair up to her ottoman, and she'll just step very lightly onto my lap and then step back off when we go back over there. It's adorable. It's adorable. Oh, and I don't know if you guys noticed, Dino just did it a little bit earlier. One of my channel point rewards right now, my personal favorite, is the treats. So anytime you redeem that, I give each of them a treat, and I let them know it's from you. And tonight, Kaito proved that if you do it often enough and they hear your name often enough, they will get excited when I say it because they think they're going to get treats. It woke Ollie up from a nap when I said Kaito's name, because Kaito gives them treats so often. It's good stuff. Okay, let's see. We need to go here. I want to go back here real quick to the hideaway and get whatever this quest is. I want to do that first. I need to do that first. She's getting herself all snuggled in again. Okay, where is this quest? Oh. Oh, that doesn't happen very often. Okay, let's go check that out. I think that's the first time a side quest has come in as a letter. Huh.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Oh, and another one. Okay, let's read this first. Whoa. 3 of them. Okay, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Why not just tell us then? Might, maybe.
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Oh, does he think Otto's stealing money or something? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. No, don't take me out of that. I got 2 more quest stuff to read. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Not yet. I don't want to answer her summons just yet. I want to read this one first. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his private. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. I know you're a busy bloke, but the next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Oh, I don't know which one I want to do first. Let's do a bad feeling. That was interesting. These quests, man, some of them are really fucking funny.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I want to know what's wrong with Torgal too. He's the bestest boy. Other than Ollie, of course. So we gotta know what's going on. And then we'll do the other one. Why does it still say... Can I hit yes on both of them? Can I? Call an exorcist. Torgal's in trouble. I don't know if it's that kind of trouble.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should...
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. At least it was just side quest dialogue. All right. Oh my gosh. It's already 1:15. I got a late start today. Feb and I had a bunch of errands to run, and then I was trying to get some stuff set up with my stream, and everything just went a little weird today.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
Again?
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
Oh, that would be a handy thing for him to know.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Well, this is good, because I gotta go talk to her anyway.
Soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
It's really cool to see how much Clive has grown, because he just used to be so, like, broody and focused on nothing but revenge. But now he's he's grown into like a really good person who genuinely wants to help people, which he did before, but he was so clouded with the need for revenge that it was kind of getting pushed to the back. But now that he can do that again, he can actually help people and be part of things. Like, he's really, really good at it. And yeah, it's cool to see how he's grown. It makes me happy.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
If you didn't know, why did you send us a message?
Something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
Oh?
You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Probably.
What
He
was it you
deserves a
said he was?
vacation.
A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Hey, bud.
Perhaps.
Okay, now let's talk to her about the blacksmith.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
That would be
Where is it
great.
now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Come on,
Suppose
Karen.
You're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
No.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
She gets cold easy. She likes to get tucked in. All right, let's go talk to Tomes real quick before we go adventuring anywhere else. I don't know if I can presently travel anywhere else. Can I? No. Okay. All right, whatever. We'll get these picked up and then we'll go after we do that. Totally fine. I think they weren't expecting us to do what I did and come back and get these quests.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
Are we going to have to
All
take him somewhere
Cainids
cold
are
and frosty?
instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
So he needs a little more meat on his bones.
Habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida,
I think one of the notorious marks was over there.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I could be wrong. But we can't go anyway, so. Okay, let's go talk to... What's his face? That has all the quests, side quest info. Oh, man, I just did what Mid did. Now I feel bad. Called Helena, what's her name? And I just called this guy whose name I can't remember. What's his name?
Is that the thing Tomes
I'm just as bad.
Mid told me she
I
was
should keep
building
my mouth shut. I'm really bad with names in real life too, so it's not just a game thing.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Obviously.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault.
What?
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
How much do we owe them?
I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Why not just be honest?
That, I'd say.
Yep.
There you are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
You're pissing off the ladies.
Owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
What?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the highway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. How does it get that bad before you figure it out?
Those were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
I'm gonna go talk to these people.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Yep.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got
And he
lean.
just had them chilling in his back
15
pocket.
million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
Who
I just hope
who just
our
walks around with
associates'
them?
eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
The joys of being in charge.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Hey, you gotta
Because
own
I'd
up to your
rather Lady
mistakes.
Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh, damn.
Well,
that's gonna be rough.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
I hope his
Don't
will
worry.
is ready.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's gonna be in for it. That's for damn sure. All right, so I can't go anywhere else. So let's just proceed with the main storyline for now. Hang on. How are my potions looking? 0, 0, 0. Okay, let's go buy a couple. Because the last time I left without potions, I ended up with like 20 health points mid mini boss fight and had to just like panic ride the entire rest of the fight. Okay, I understand that I do that a lot, but I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to not do that as much. So let's go buy a couple potions. Let's see if we've got more points we can put into abilities real quick. Ooh, 2,300. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Put both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards. Oh, I kind of want to learn that one. That looks awesome. What is this one? Summon from the heavens of mighty 11 bolts that deals massive to a single target. Ooh. He said single, but it took out all 3. What's this one? Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and, upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Dude, these things are like freaking amazing. Okay. I kind of like this one. I kind of want to do this one. But the wind one looks really good too. We'll do this one. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go for it. If I sit here and think about it too much, I'll never make a decision. Okay, that's everything I can spend right now. All right, let's go buy some. Wait, I gotta go back in there. Weird science. Oh, so many side quests to pick up. I'm guessing that's. Oh no, it can't be with Mid because Mid left. I'm really wondering if I wasn't supposed to just come back here and get these side quests. Is that Mid? I think it is down there. Maybe it's Helena. Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say, I'd be really surprised if Mid was back.
Here.
Oh, not Helena.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Who are
Let's
you?
hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure. Although I really do wonder why so many people ask Clive to do all these little things when he's literally their leader and has a million big ticket items to take care of.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe.
So this is something
my
Mid has him
eyes.
working on.
You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
That
only the
you
bloomin'
take a
bones of
really
Bomb
long time to
King.
get to the point.
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Get to the point, sir.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other
trying to
hand...
think.
All right.
I don't think we've done that one. But I also don't remember that one.
And a good hunting, eh?
Okay. Weird science it is. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it to have all these side quests all sorted out and ready to go when the rest of the world opens back up.
Might need some help.
We're gonna be happy. We just have to survive getting them. Oh, not that way. This way. I don't know why I thought I needed to go through that door. I obviously did not. Okay. Gimme. Nope. Gimme. Yes, yes, you're cute. Give us the stuff. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Koopo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Gimme. Okay, I was right. We didn't do it, but I was also right. I didn't see it, so it wasn't on the board yet. Senbrek. Still don't know. Rosaria, Dalmekia. Okay. Huh. Okay. Give me... Why is that still... Oh, because I'm supposed to use that info. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Why am I hitting the wrong button? Okay. Now. We go to the story quest. I've had time to recover from them forcing me to get all sad again about Sid. Truly, giving me 5 seconds to handle 5 years worth of grief and trauma and get over it is the only thing that I have truly disliked about this game. I also, like, I get that they wanted to jump to this part where Clive is
better.
Truly
Thanks to Talia.
Set up to work on
and Torgal helped too.
Try to accomplish. Like, they wanted him to get to the point where he could truly be working on and trying to accomplish this mission that Sid ultimately had. And he wasn't going to be able to do that right away. And I get that. But I feel like we could have taken a couple minutes and like had these few little shots split between before we got to the 5 years later thing. But that's just me. Because we're also just expected to like stitch pieces together in our head on how this all came about. Can I ride Ambrosia? No. Yes. She just materialized out of the rock wall. I don't know if that's impressive or scary. I haven't decided yet.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Oh, wow.
And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
It's so pretty. That's an awesome view. That is just... That is so cool. There's a bunch of stuff down there. That's so pretty. Okay. Let's go. What's this way? Ooh. No, don't jump off the edge. What do we have over there? Oh. Okay, more of that. I wonder what that thing is. Do you want to go like straight? Straight would be good. And don't feel like it. Can you like not get stuck on? Okay. She turns terribly when she's running.
So what do you think?
You deserve a rest.
Make it out alive.
Okay. Side quest me, boys.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's
I'm worth
willing to
more
hear
than
us
the
out.
task. Why
Well
talk to
met,
each other
friend.
without talking to me? I'm standing
My
right here.
brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
The one that was behind
How
us?
does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Is it really an ambush if you know it's
however,
coming?
Have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
What's it worth to you?
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I'm more interested in the renown than the guild, because
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them
I think
anyway,
we've got like 130,000 or something like that right now.
Broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
all right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Why don't they come help us?
No, you can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I do believe that they're looking for this cart, but I don't know if I believe that they're doing it for the reason they've said they're doing it. Could just be me. Could just be me. The floofs look super adorable right now. They are. I went ahead and bundled up Luna, and then Ollie's just his normal pass out. I wish Luna had turned around, but I didn't want to disturb her and like force her to do that, you know? That wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be very nice. Okay. All right. Onward, I suppose.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah, you and me both,
But if
Clive.
there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, I forgot Jill was with us. Haha. I dodged the wrong way. Shame on me. Okay, okay.
You right?
Hang on.
Nice try.
Hey! I was trying to do a thing. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is good. this out. New enemies approach. Okay. Oh, I should probably heal. Okay, I kind of want to deal with him before things get too much worse, you know? Like, if I can get him out of my way. Nice. Okay, he should. Oh, come. All that work to slam down, and all I had to do was poke him. I feel gypped. What did you say? The floofs look super adorable right now. They do look deep asleep. They very much are. Which is super cute, but it is also like 1:45, so I'm not too surprised. I want to feel like I've made some more progress with the story
Where's that card?
before I call it quits. I guess I don't have to. Oh, I haven't pet you yet today.
I feel good, boy.
Why are we petting the air around him? That was a bad pet. Try again.
After it.
Do it right. Okay, that's acceptable. Let me through the door. Okay. If I were a cart. Oh, there we go. It's a lot of food.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found
Oh my
ourselves
gosh!
the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Feb! Thank you so much
Found
for the
cart and
raid!
didn't leave a single
You guys are
breathing.
done?
Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Oh my gosh! Hang on.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
There we go.
You've done your
Haha.
part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Give me 2 seconds.
Here.
I'm not ignoring y'all.
It's been a pleasure.
I just...
Now piss off.
These guys are fishy.
There's no need to
These
be
guys are so
rude,
fishy.
brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What if I just kill them now? Then whatever mischief they're up to doesn't matter. Because I don't trust them. I just don't. And they haven't done anything. They're sus. Oh my gosh. I forgot to buy potions. I even talked about potions and why it was important for me to buy potions before I left. And I left without potions again. Again. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Wanted to finish that chit chat. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by with Feb. I know it says that Feb was playing. Wait, Feb, you played Horizon tonight? Was that like in between the shareholder meeting stuff? Did you guys get any cool? Okay. I would ask if you guys got any cool information, but I'm going to say no to that question because some people were here to hang out, so they didn't get spoiled. So I had a couple people tell me exactly that. So Sky the Second Chapter remake is the only thing. That's it. They're giving you guys another remake. And also, didn't everybody know that was already going to be a thing? If that's all they gave y'all, I feel bad. I do. All right. Well, for anybody new, I would introduce you guys to those two, but they're so cute and they're asleep. So I can't really, in good conscience, disturb that. You know what this means? If you want to meet them and get like, have them on like the nice camera, you're going to have to come back. That's what you're going to have to do. So I recommend that you follow me so that you can come back and meet the floofs. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Because like, you know, but I'm just kidding. All right. You guys missed a super sad moment. I thought I was finally over Sid and they made me go to his grave with old friends, and it was sad. It was so sad. I'd done so well.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
I've done so well. Okay. I was handling all the sad
continues
stuff.
on the other side.
I think I've only cried one other time besides Sid's death, and then they had that, and I cried again. I was doing so well, though. This movie is so good at the sad stuff. It really is. Okay. So we can just make like a loopy-loop if we want to. Let's see if there's stuff. No, I want to go this way. Shiny things. Baubles and bits. Maybe a random potion. Was it Tifa? Tifa's not in this game. Oh. What did I get hit with? I got hit with the you idiot, you didn't bring a potion. Okay, you know what I did get? Ha! Stabby stab. Hey! So, about those potions that I forgot to buy. Dang. That was not good. That was the, can you be a potion? No. Okay, we're gonna go back so we can go down the skinny path and see if there's one there. Or I guess we could just keep reusing that skill over and over again until we get our health back. It just takes a long time to charge. All right, there's nothing here. Well, dag nabbit. What's a girl supposed to do when she's really bad at health point management? The number of times I have done full-on boss fights with like next to no health is insane. And pulled it off. I don't always pull it off, but I have sometimes. My gosh. My plan tonight was to raid Feb when I finished, because I genuinely had plans to finish like an hour ago. Oh, that's really pretty. That's the giant crater that we saw on the map.
So this is Zemeckis.
It's beautiful.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
Mm.
But perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale. The dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
And now he's having to live it.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
No, it was definitely something. Share with the class. Come on now. Why did he go all moody broody again? Dude. Okay. Meanwhile, Siege of the Imperial Court. Okay. Oh, we gotta deal with this piece of work again.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Ooh, nice painting.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Why?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
But why?
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
Then why not
And
your
I can
adult
think of
son?
none better suited to the task.
The kid who can't get off his mom's lap. This is literally the first time we've seen him not
There is
physically
other
connected to his
news,
mother.
Dion.
I'm fine. I'm calm.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hate this
and
woman.
Drake's Fang
You're totally calm.
destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Random fab, y'all. A wild fab has appeared.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall
just chose to do it during
fly
a
over
cutscene.
every city in storm.
I'm going to bed. Good night, babe.
Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father,
Yo, I know that guy.
Words of a tyrant. They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
This is what's going to make him go back to Joshua.
Return
still
to your
like him.
camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
You love Dion. I want him. I want him in our party so badly.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What? Oh.
What nonsense is this?
Because of Joshua.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
I want to be the reason
Regarding
that
the
woman
nature
goes
of
6 feet under.
of
And I
ruling.
want it to be slow.
And of the divine.
So
You trust
arrogant.
the words of this traitress.
Yeah.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
I'm angry for him.
Bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Bend the knee to a child?
Forgive me.
Who knows
This audience
nothing?
is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He gets pushed into this position and doesn't even want to do
we
it.
have luncheon instead?
He just dropped the flower. I've been waiting on the significance of this flower. Are we finally going to get it? It means nothing to the kid, obviously.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's
this
throne?
bitch.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
This woman. At this point, I don't even care what made her like this. I don't. I want her to receive one cut for every life that was prematurely ended because she started this whole thing by killing Clive's dad. That's it. That's all I want. And if she survives it, she survives it. You know, that's not on me at that point, but I'm just saying she probably won't. And I'm also okay with that. Oh, I cannot wait. Dion is the only one with even half a brain in that family. I cannot wait for him. He's already started to connect the dots. I feel like he's going to go back to Joshua now and end up helping us somehow. Like, it's going to come full, like, he's going to join the party. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. But it's going to be awesome when he does. I could just feel it. Like, I can't wait to get more of him. He seems really nice and humble too. Like, he wants to do the right thing, but he also, like, he sees the right thing being to, you know, follow his, at the time, the Emperor was his father, and he thought what he was doing was right.
The Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We're pretty sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Yeah. Oh! Holy mackerel, that thing came in a lot faster than I was expecting. I was just gonna leave him alone. No! Are you freaking kidding me? You come over here and attack me for no fucking reason, and I get just half a centimeter too far, and you fuck back off to Nowheresville? Nuh-uh. No. What? No. I need her to be forced to defuse a bomb to live. Each wire cut speeds up the timer. See, I was thinking a cut for each person whose life she's brought shorter because she instigated this entire thing, because there's that, you know, old death by 1,000 cuts thing that no one ever fucking survived.
Careful.
And you know she's brought short more than 1,000 lives. You're not getting away from me this time. Yeah. Oh, that was timed so freaking perfectly. Come on. You want to cast some more ice magic, girly? Oh, you kind of did. Ooh, I should have dodged that. I thought I would be okay. I was not. Okay. This, no! Get your ass back over here. I feel like that should have hit.
To me, boy.
But that's just me. Bro. How did you? Can you just? Keep going. Drop your ice. Okay, this should... There we go. That's what it gets for knocking me off my chocobo. Just running away at the last freaking second. He was dead. He was dead before. Having to do that twice. That was just insulting. I feel better. Okay. Oh my gosh. We have spent so much time trying to get the side quest stuff in order. I just want to know more about the main story. I really, really do. Why can't you go up? Not sticking around to deal with those. Don't really feel like it. There's got to be a gate somewhere.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I like how this, and I feel like I say this every time it does, but I like how this game slows you down when they're talking. That way you can't get somewhere before the conversation has reached the point that it's supposed to. It's really nice. Okay.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
He should be hard to
He'll
miss.
have finished by now.
For hire. The best
What's over there? Oh, that's just water. What we got? What we got?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord.
You won't
What do
find
you
a
have?
finer array this side of the strait.
Don't need those. I'm not spending money on those. I'm gonna buy potions now. Like I was supposed to earlier. Like I said I would.
You've a discerning eye.
You know how, like, it's almost gotten me killed a couple of times now? Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna freaking forget this time. Okay, then. Yeah. All right. He should be hard to miss. I feel like we should see him pretty quickly and easily. This place is kind of cool, honestly.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, the bread looks good.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
Oh, he apparently disagrees
you
with me.
won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Uh-oh.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
We need disguises. New outfits.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Gooch, shall we?
I think Ollie just came back in the room. He just didn't feel like coming all the way around the corner.
He must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, must be, should be, ought to be.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I also feel like he'd be hard to miss. There he is. See? I was right. Hard to miss. Oops.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
He
Don't
lost
tell
his
Nan,
pass.
will ya?
Slow down, Goots.
He lost his
Tell us
pass.
what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
There it is.
Yeah. You don't think that they might
I
have
don't
nicked
think.
it, do you?
I know.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So,
He's
to
sweet,
get the
but he's
pass back,
kind
we
of
need to find
slow.
this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us.
You
No
didn't
one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
I feel like he should have already come to
You
this
two go on
conclusion
ahead.
and gone to talk
I'm
about.
going to check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Shouldn't you go with us?
We'll meet you there.
Because we don't know this woman, and you can check your stuff there. I feel like that would
Let's
be
keep an eye
better.
out for this red chocobo then.
And the
Maybe
other
it's
on
just
our
me.
purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
All right. Let's meander back this way. And go up the direction I didn't go before. That. I was going to say,
Looking to hire a
that looks
coach?
ish like a red
It's
chocobo.
10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
You want it?
Don't go, well. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
She's pretty. I like her. She's about to connect some dots.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
See, that's why I said we needed disguises. That would have helped so
Now,
much.
I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
Oh no, I already know
Let
why
me
they did it.
explain.
You don't need to. We listened to the guys at the front. Someone stole it to use it because they want to get through.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
So they're changing them?
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
So that's who we need
The
to
same
find.
someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
Okay, so who is it? And where are they?
Whoever they are,
Let's get this moving.
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Okay.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Sure,
And we want
just
to ensure that
point
no
me in
more
a
are
direction
stolen.
so I know where to swing my
Catch
sword.
whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is
We
there
don't
any
exactly have an
other
option.
way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
Let's go for a swim.
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that.
Oh.
Like, we don't want to get spotted,
Never mind.
right?
Okay.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I mean, we could always just buy a pass off of them.
All right.
Worst case scenario.
We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business.
Why did he
with
say
you both.
Clive? Maybe he doesn't want to be known as Sid at the moment. We got a new seal. You accepted the Crimson
The proprietor
Collar.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search.
Hmm.
Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Cool.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
Alrighty.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I'm guessing there's some kind of furniture on his sign. Otherwise, how the hell am I supposed to find him? Okay, my curiosity's gotten the best of me. What is up here? Just a restaurant?
If our new arrivals had brought in a coin with them, we'd be rich.
Anybody leave anything shiny? Or a chest? I take both. Either's fine.
I hear
Chest.
the brothers found another
Chest.
I believe it.
Yeah, I called it. I called it. They were fishy as fuck, man. They smelled worse than a tuna sandwich. I told you we should have just killed them.
Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Okay. Furniture, 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 furniture. Wait, is it just on the map? Oh, it is. I think I should probably prioritize that. I don't want it to get lost. This one. Unable to track more quests. Okay. None of these are anywhere near us. So let's just do this one. We gotta get further along for it to make any sense to work on those.
Peaches and pears.
I want a peach. This sounds pretty good.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the
What the
checkpoint.
frick is snake spit? If it's actual, I'm assuming it's some kind of alcohol, because who in their right mind would just sit there and drink snake spit? Also, like, I know there's some snakes that like can shoot things out of their mouth or whatever. So I guess technically some snakes can spit, but like I think of like llamas and alpacas when it comes to getting spit on by an animal, not a snake.
Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
I'm probably overthinking
She
this.
told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
This is going to be a talk to 47 people quest, isn't it? We talked to Goats. We talked
You
to
won't find
Eloise.
anything of this
We
quality in
talked to the
Twinside.
furniture guy. Now we're going to talk to the fish guy.
The Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ooh, smoked salmon sounds good.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yep. I knew it. It was going to be a chit-chatty quest.
All right, then.
Go talk to more
Question
people.
children. How hard can that be?
I got to find them first. Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where... I never in my life would have thought I'd been searching for kids. I don't even like them. Why would I go looking for them? All right.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Information.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Then you're useless. Let's
Picking
go.
pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
How does this kid live here and be at this point in his life and not know what pickpocketing is? Either he's lying or he's... What? Why are you still selling snakes? I don't know what it is.
What do you want?
Information.
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay, we've talked to 5 people. I'm excluding Goots because he was part of the initial thing with this quest. So he doesn't count. We've talked to 3 adults and 2 children. Now I want to know how many people. I'm trying to keep count. I want to know how many people I got to talk to before this quest is over.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Oh, a whole gaggle of children.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Why didn't Jill like freeze his feet or something?
That was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these 2. I'm going after him.
All right.
Like, I feel like that would have been like a super easy solution.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him.
Maybe do more than a casual jog.
Daddy.
Thank you.
I'm hungry.
Let's go look this way. Not a child, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, also we're up to 6 people. I'm going to be nice and not count those other 2 kids because we weren't going specifically to talk to them. That was just a happy accident.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
And where are they? That's important.
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
What about the other 2?
Where are the other 2?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I definitely understand why. Especially if he felt like there were no other options and no one else was presenting other options. Like, he's just a kid. Easy to manipulate.
Cowards.
What?
You will not force another child to do
Oh,
your
he
bidding.
thinks we're...
Wait, we're not...
Really? Bro.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Eloise handed it to us herself. Oh my gosh, Goots.
Master Theo.
He knows this guy? Come out then.
What are you doing with these people?
Oh my word.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Sorry, Luna. Yeah. Yeah. That's Eloise's brother. So he knew there were people trying to do the right
didn't tell
thing.
us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
I don't think you are.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground.
Great, we figured
They
that
prey
out.
on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
We knew that too.
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
And?
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad.
How did he not know that?
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing.
Yeah, because you
Then we
suck
all
at
want
it,
the same
apparently.
thing.
Hey! Okay, so we had to talk to 7 people. 8 conversations. But only 6. No, 7 actual, like, chunks of quest. Not too bad. They could have definitely made that a lot longer.
Oh, where it?
So,
Also, why didn't Goots, like,
What
recognize him right away?
We find the Cast Stones and we crush them.
Great
You
plan.
get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right.
So how do we find them? You've been hunting them
Hansa.
for how long?
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
I feel like they will.
If I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate.
Mm.
I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
All right.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Talk and walk, bro. Talk and walk. We got a world to save. Which apparently requires us to save your town first.
That's that then.
Okay, I gotta get past this thing so I can get ambrosia. So we can move more efficiently. She just materials. Like phases through. Is she the Flash? Like, how does she just like phase through solid objects to appear in front of us? So weird. So weird. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, and then nope. No, no, don't. Nah. Well, that was easy. Okay, so we need to make sure we don't kill one of them.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Okay. Yeah. This should hit. Oh, yeah. Good. Nice. All right. You are next. Jill, why are you just like meandering around? Okay, that was good. My kill.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Why didn't we leave one of them alive to question? I feel like that would have been a good idea. Like, there's nothing wrong with a little interrogating. Come on. We coulda. But no, it's fine. We just kill them all and then hope we find more of them to, let me guess, once again, kill them all? Ooh, you're dying first. I don't like people with staffs. Oh, there's two of them. Okay.
We got company. That's the lot.
Oh, I got lots of them in that. Very nice. Okay, you're dead. You. We'll just do a little bit of this. Oh, he got get in this. Oh, why am I?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
You know what? I got those health potions. Oh, let's just use one real quick. There we go. Hang on. Can I do this right now and get health? Where's the health? Okay. I wonder if the health that I regenerate from that can only happen in battle or is based on how much damage I do. Because I kind of thought that would work and it did not. But that's good to know. I see another sparkly thing. Do. Thank you kindly. Can I jump down from here? Very good. Okay. All right, y'all. It is 2:30 in the morning. I wanted to get so much more done, but it is 2:30. No! It is... Why does it go around that way, but it doesn't go around the other way? Like, that makes no sense. But yeah, so it's 2:30 in the morning. I kind of got a lot of stuff I got to do tomorrow. And it's date night with Feb. So I don't want to be all exhausted and tired and stuff for that. Although at this point, it's probably going to happen anyway. All right, guys, you have been fantastic as always. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope I made your hump day a little bit better. Thank you everybody who came over from Feb's raid. I really appreciate it, y'all. You guys are fantastic too. I love Feb. He's great. He's a good streamer. He's a lot of fun. I hope you guys learned a lot of cool things with the Falcom stuff. I know everybody's disappointed. No Horizon 2, but you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Hopefully there's some other cool stuff coming out. All right. I will see you guys on Friday. I am going to try to get started a little early. I'm going to aim for sometime, hopefully 7-ish, but I do have a lot going on Friday. So worst case scenario, maybe like a little before 8, but we're going to try to aim for 7. We're going to see, we're going to have to do a little bit more main story, and then we should be able to do the, all the side quest things. So many side quest things. All right. Well, once again, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I hope I see you guys on Friday. Night, y'all.